Oh my god. It's starting. Dude, I'm so excited. We're finally gonna be playing Call of Cthulhu. I've been wanting to play a game like this for a while. I have no idea how it's gonna go. I'm hoping it's gonna go fine. You know, things are gonna work out for me. But who knows? I also have no idea what the fuck I'm playing. I don't know if it's a horror game. I don't know if it's a regular game. All I know is I'm gonna have some fun. Fucking Cthulhu. But yeah, whole reason I'm playing this. Tomorrow I have to run a Call of Cthulhu game, the tabletop, and well, you know, just kind of want to see how other people portray it, just to get some ideas. We are about to begin. Enter the madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. Okay, we are going to definitely change a few settings. The controls, yeah. Gamepad. Oh, here it is. Keyboard, mouse. Oh, there's a gun. Yeah, we got a gun. Yeah, I want to say that. Okay, graphic wise, motion blur, we're gonna turn that one off. VSync, we're gonna keep on. POV is gonna go all the way up. Damn, that is still so fucking fast. There we go. Now the real question is, does this play like Skyrim? Because if I remember right, this is made by... Oh wait, no. This is Focus Studios. Okay, it didn't save my fucking settings. Oh, that's not annoying at all. Okay, so see, apply, yes. Okay, there we go. I can't see shit. Man, this game hurts my eyes a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. There were some pretty fucking hardcore ripples, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gone.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Thank you, freaky disemboweled voice. Is that a beluga?
What a putrid offering.
Oh yeah, gore warning. I guess I should probably said that. But let me turn the game up a little bit. I think that should be good against mine.
You have been chosen.
What am I running from?
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
What can I say?
I wonder why I still take these things.
This is one hell of a bottle for sleeping pills. This will affect your destiny? Fuck yeah, well, alcoholism to the way. All the way. Okay. Here's investigation or agency. The doctor can well repeat that they no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me?
I should get rid of all this stuff. I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh shit. So I actually have fucking stats. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 2 of those. Do one of those. Do 3-spot hidden. Wait, so how many? Okay, 8 available character points, so... Okay.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Oh, fuck. I was not expecting that from that mouse. Jesus Christ.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Alright, so already a few things about this game. Actually, when was this made? This is gonna help me figure out how I feel about it. 2018. 2018, it's like this. This is when fucking God of War came out. 2018. This is Red Dead 2, God of War, Spider-Man, Monster Hunter World, Smash Bros. Yeah, this was around those. Like, it looks nice, but there's just something up about the fucking guys. Let me see if it's my settings. Because there is just something up with it. I'm sorry for bothering you. I wanted to offer a promotion of the channel view. Thank you, but I'm okay. I'd rather kind of do it on my own.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Shipping label, some of which is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic count, but they, unnervingly, insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental fragility. Fragility. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. So if this is supposed to be around July 1921. Oh shit. So we're not even in the 1920s. We're not even in the roaring 20s, dog. We're like almost there though. That or this is so old, but either way. I'm pretty sure, yeah, photography was around the beginning of the 19th century, wasn't it? Or not the beginning, near the end of it. So, 1870 or something, I think was when photography was around. Yeah, it was the beginning. It was actually near the beginning of the 19th century. 1826 to 1827 was the first photo. So yeah, because I remember when the photo came out in the or near the beginning of it, it just kind of took off from there because everyone was like, "Fuck, man, you get to just take a photo of someone and that's it." I remember reading that in the art survey. But let's investigate.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
Oh my god.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
I have no fucking clue. God damn it. I love how the first achievement I get is fail a skill roll. Just like, nope. Something's not right with this
Her
story.
husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
No shit, Simon.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Fuck.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I used to be an avid reader.
Cool. Nice. We got a medical book.
I used to be an avid reader.
Let me
I used to be
read.
an avid reader.
Yeah, cool. I
The
know.
Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Oh, that's why there were all those whales.
All I have: natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Now the real question is, will you decide my fate again? Nope.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Oh, shit. Put that away. But yeah, it is a shame that the very first skill check ever presented to me was a complete bust. Just like... Accept the case. Really, I didn't really have much of a choice, I'm gonna be honest. But I did find out, based off the skills and everything, that this is actually supposed to be the tabletop role-playing game turned into a video game. It's sort of like Baldur's Gate. It's doing that whole thing, except this was back in 2018. Which is pretty cool. But that also means that I can fail a lot of stuff. Now the real question is, am I gonna get jump scared? Because it's gonna suck if I accidentally grabbed a horror game. But based off of how it is so far, I don't think it's supposed to be one. What do you present? Focus home.
almost there.
My question is, who the fuck would live in this location? One simply does not live here. This place is fucked. Oh, I just love the decor. Rundown ships, spooky ass fog, sharp rocks. Ah, it's just to die for. Like, what the fuck?
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Wait, so is this a situation where I just have this to explore and I have to figure stuff out based on this location? Or do I actually get to play like a story?
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
That? Oh shit, is that the yellow or the king in yellow? In the play?
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Okay. Cilia returns to the port to save Darkwater from famine. We have given up hope the crew of the Cilia, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board, of a size that went beyond that of uh, the formidable toothed whales. Old dock and part of it were hanging off the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of this careless catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quantity and plentiful nutrients benefits. Nutritious benefits. There is no doubt the meat or the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. The rent species. Okay.
Then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You, sir.
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Okay, so this is definitely like you fuck up, too bad, get out kind of thing.
And then he said,
Well,
"No
shit.
right to treat us like this."
Um. Okay.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Cat. Okay. Terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins, but that's all I'll get from them. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Alright, I have reason to believe it was pointless for me to put points into medicine because I just keep seeming to get more and more points of it wherever I
This
go.
man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
He disappeared.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Alrighty. I gained a point. Hmm.
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
Have you seen how old this thing is? If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots!
Get it. Nobody listens to us.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
Don't aggravate.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Hmm.
Come on, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better... What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Kat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator. He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty. There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue. Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us. What brings you to dark water?
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat. It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly? You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do. St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here. Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here. So we drink.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum. They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder? They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors. If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing. Nothing at all.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move. For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Liquor?
Exactly.
I'll try to find some for you.
There's so much bullshit.
That's no way to treat an omen.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Hip hip cheerio, I shall take my leave.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter. This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Hmm. Okay.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. A ratchet device. Exactly what I need. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
I literally can't fucking win. I fail every single fucking check. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh no, it's broken. Everything keeps fucking breaking on me. I've failed every single fucking check so far. Every single one of them. God damn it, dude. I just can't get a fucking win. Well, worth a shot, I guess.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Yep. Why the fuck would I succeed in anything? Just gotta get kneed in the balls real quick.
Get this Joker out of here.
God damn it, dude.
Walking on his own.
Fuck. Nothing is going this man's way.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Well, unfortunately, we have to succeed in a fucking thing or two before we can actually do anything. Every single time it's been like, hey, would you like to try this out? And I'm like, oh, fucking sure, let's do it. Oh, this broke. Ah, go fuck yourself, bud. Oh, there goes my fucking, psychology check. God damn it, dude. Well, Goopa needs a win. I can only assume that I'm supposed to fail these ones and kind of get fucked over. Snaps.
There.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about! You're a fucking PI! You should know how to do this shit. This is literally your fucking job. Thank you.
One bottle more or less.
Oh my god. Oh my god, everything's coming up, liquor. Yes! There we go.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
See, like this one I knew I'd fail because this is that gobbledygook that's so common with the occult. Can I talk to you? No.
It's a sign. There's something.
What could have done so much?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
There's something around here. There's something afoot. You don't understand.
You're back again.
I am.
What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island. But I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Like, I do respect that the game's kind of like, here's this. Here's an objective. Have fun.
He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not
So,
sailors.
have you got what we asked you for?
Yeah, you'll like it. This bottle comes from their personal stock.
Well done. Now, sit back and enjoy our performance. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear it.
No, it's not what you think.
It's the who's you calls it.
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks.
Nice.
What is the connection? Between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case. What happened here? Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks. These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death.
Hmm. Wait, did we just get another point? Oh shit, we did. Cool. We'll do this one because I feel like we're actually gonna get a couple of those.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you.
I have to say, the intimidation factor isn't quite there.
You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Why the build-up? You see that building over there? Dun-dun. Yeah, cool. But holy shit, dude, the fucking intimidation. You've grown quite the pair since I last seen you. It's a shame you're too fat to see it. Like, what the fuck? That is a good attempt. Yeah, I was gonna say his face was kind of fucked up when I saw it. I was confused. So this is a guy that got fucking jokered.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
It is going to be a set of eyes that aren't watching, but he'll probably, if I had him kind of sit out, he'll probably die. There's fucking leaning in this game? Oh my god. I just accidentally hit a few buttons and boom. Figured out we have leaning. Aw, small wooden whale. Look at my boy. Memorized. Yeah, that is a good point. I wonder if he's carrying all this shit with him or if he's just like, I think I said this.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy. And well sharpened. (1693). This house is much older than it seems. But the architecture seems too recent. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute.
Poor kid.
I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone
Poor kid.
Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Wait, so she... Wait, so she was buried with the fucking painting? Or, yeah. So did the dad actually, like her father actually steal the painting and then smash the fucking urns? The husband? It'd be kind of a weird situation if he was the one who actually set the fire. I don't think that's the case at all. That makes
The
no
axe
sense.
is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Spooky ghost axe. Never know where it's gonna go.
This entrance is still in use.
Well, I didn't want to get into a cutscene, but here we are.
Whoa! Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Huh. Okay. This is a game, I guess.
This gate is locked.
That made no fucking sense at all. Why don't you give me that key? Nah, sure, here's the key to the house that I'm trying to protect, even
The poor
though...
wretch seems to spend
Like,
the best
what?
part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Bourbon. Empty, of course.
So he has that lantern that I saw in the intro. Okay. Not really sure why I moved that. Didn't really give me any information except a closer look at the lantern. Okay.
This gate is locked.
I don't know. I don't hate the game so far. It's just that a lot of its dialogue and some of its points don't really make any sense. Like, why is he guarding the building,
Pierce, shall we enter?
but then willingly give me the key so I can continue to trespass even though he doesn't want me to trespass? Like, what?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
I don't know. It just I feel like the logic isn't really all that good. And it doesn't really give you a good example if you succeed or fail the check. It's just like I don't know. I kind of wish there was like a little bit of some kind of like representation of like, oh, you succeeded by like a green glow or like a red glow when you do the skill so that you know if you succeeded or if you failed. Because like it's really up in the air. Like I have no idea if half the shit I've done is like obviously there's certain things that are really quickly discernible if you succeed, like lockpicking.
Follow me.
I
I know the place.
wasn't exactly fucking dumbfounded
Who left
when
this
it
light on?
unlocked. But like the witch and or the sorry, the lich. No. Is it a witch? Wench? The
The
fucking crank
Last
handle.
Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
They ate food.
What kind of meat is this?
Looks like turkey. Oh no, it's squid. No, what the fuck is it actually? I just realized that is not what squid looks like. What the fuck is that?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Okay, so it looked like they suggest that he freaked the fuck out.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the
Hmm.
floor.
Okay, yeah. Boy dropped the plate, dad freaked the fuck out on him because it's the 1920s. Or sorry, 1915.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Yeah, kid dropped a plate. Dad probably wanted to beat the fuck out of him, and then she's like, no.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Oh, there we go. That one has been cooking all fucking day.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Hmm.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Pretty cool.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself. Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Oh, hold on. Look, I'm not one to like literally skill or spend every skill point I get the moment I get it. However, based off of previous situations, it seems I really do need to just use it every single time I can get it, you know? Oh, we're at 50%.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Ah, case as old as
If
time.
the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Hmm. Maybe there never really was a fire.
Did someone escape the fire? Blood.
My dad sure did like his adult juice.
This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
I was at the dining table.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Goodbye. Damn it.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Good observation. Boom. Medical diary. Oh my gosh. We're leveling up our medicine. Okay. Man, that skill is not leveling up fast at all.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
It's weird how all their lamps have this smoke that comes off of them.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. A crowbar could prove useful.
Damn. This game's whole spot hidden mechanic is extremely fucking helpful. It's almost like I should be leveling that one up to 100% so I don't fucking lose
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
the opportunity to have any of
1818.
these. What? No, we'll just close it. I don't need it. It's
A book on the first inhabitants
medicine.
of the island.
Holy crap.
It seems they got here around the 14th century.
So 1300 is actually pretty good.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
These windows are really cool.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
I don't like to read my books, but if I am to read...
What do you know about Charles
I'm gonna
Hawkins'
read Moby
activities?
Dick.
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Now the real question is, how did he inherit the inheritance?
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. 20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
They sure seem to love their
on
water
hunting
stories.
whales. The island's staple diet last century. Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Scylla.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Okay, okay, so, dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on behavior of your wife. Yeah, last week she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in care of Dr. Fuller. He's alone, seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Anton Walter. Wallace. I didn't read it. I promised him I'd kill the vermin.
Locked.
Alright, now we're getting into the fucking deep, dark, creepy shit.
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Okay, today another replay. Okay, so he legitimately did throw the plate himself. He didn't drop it. Oh, hold on. There's a clue back here. Damn. My ass knew exactly where it was. What can I say? I'm a bit of a fucking investigator myself.
What will her room reveal about her?
That she probably had the Cthulhu visions that are so... Oh.
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
But yeah, she probably had the Cthulhu visions, which drive people to madness. Sorry, I read the book. I'm gonna say I'm a bit of an avid reader. Here's a snap. Yep.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Kick the fucking door. Oh, actually, no. Probably don't do that. Shit. I knew I would fail it eventually. It's just a shame that it's...
This door is locked.
Pretty important one. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're chilling.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, so you got some satanic cultist
Was Sarah
shit.
Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Damn. Must be nice to be such a critically acclaimed artist.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Earned. Exhibition. Damn. Very few clients, lots of
It seems
exhibitions.
the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
The real question is, why would you allow me to open? Actually, it's kind of whatever. So, I can see a magnifying glass in there. Would my spot hidden allow me to take that? Is that kind of the point we're at, where like you can see the object, but considering
Bradley? Is that you?
shit.
Is anyone there?
I heard a noise that did not sound fucking anything like Bradley. Damn it, Bradley, you best not be a creepy fucking slithering monster again. I've had it up to here, Bradley. Oh, okay. Oh shit.
You! Stop!
Yeah.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
But fucking finally, we gotta...
This door is blocked from the outside.
No, he wouldn't have went that way.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Hmm.
Where did he go? Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins? As if the bookcase has been moved several times. It looks like an old seaway map. Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings? Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Hmm.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the
reading
seaway
all
map.
of that.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Oh, yeah. I knew I had to do with the
Looks
map,
like
I
the
just...
navigational paths described in the log.
Fucking, Huh?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I
Well
wonder
done,
why.
Phew! I didn't have to solve the puzzle. My ass would have been confused as a motherfucker. We did it! We did it! We used the crowbar. Hopefully I don't need that for anything else, because I'm pretty sure it's broken.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. 3 seats.
Look.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here? This padlock is too complicated for me.
I wonder if it's one of those things where it'll always be too complicated for me.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
So he really is too fat, he can't see his balls. That's a reference from earlier in the game.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. A sad way to go. An old diary. These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep?
Man was not happy about seeing that one. Freak the fuck out. Are they dead? Are they asleep? They're a painting. It is okay.
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
We can search just one, though, right? What the fuck is all this?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
This isn't Cthulhu come, is it? Hi. Love you too. Okay. Oh, that's fucking awkward. It's not Cthulhu come, is it? Hey. Oh, hello.
What's going on here?
Beers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Cult stuff. It's cool.
I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Here's the real question. How the fuck are they not hearing you in this echoey ass room? Use the lighter lit. I want to see visually. I don't want to give away my position. Ndalakaya. Look at the Cthulhu. Oh, spooky! It's a
mass grave.
Oh shit.
gotta... Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Well, it's nice that you humanize a stoic investigator. But that is one hell of a change.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Maybe. This book. It must be for some kind of reading.
I can't read Latin.
Aw. Why the fuck is Latin occultism? That's the real question. Couldn't we at least make that an education check or something? They said it. They said his name. I heard the word Cthulhu. Oh, this is actually just straight up the same location. Kind of. Kind of. Okay. I didn't walk forward, but okay. Alright, so, on the sacrificials today, we're gonna be doing Mark. We're gonna do Ron and Kyle. You're up.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink, Hupadk, Cthulhu, Bithinkor.
The Bethancor.
Locked.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig, Hupadk, Cthulhu, Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Okay. Okay.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
No, he's not dead. He's sleeping. It said it in the thing.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Oh, shit. I am lucky as a motherfucker right there. I was just fucking chilling, looking around, being like, oh, look at all this. This is pretty cool. And then I just kind of like, turned my head a little bit, and there's a fucking cultist walking right next to me. This is where the real ritual's happening.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Good point.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Sorry, what?
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
This really is just like the vision.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
You shouldn't have seen this.
No! Bradley! Yep.
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
I need a hero. Something in the end of the night. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be strong. He's gotta be ready for the fight. I really don't know the song. Well, shit.
My leg!
No. This is unfortunate. Oh, there it is. There's my leg. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the game's kind of getting cooler, but like, I don't know. I still think it's kind of just been dialogue recently in video games. I just finished playing, or not finished playing, but
At last.
I've been playing a little bit of Heavy Rain. Oh shit. Did I die? But either way, yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Heavy Rain. The dialogue in that game kind of turned me off. It was really bad. This game, the people and their convictions confident or like good and all, but the dialogue just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't like it's just I don't know. It seems pretty mid. The animations seem way too fucking cartoony. Visuals are nice, like they're in a good place. They're almost stylized, but not quite. But like the mouths and all that, they just look fucking weird. Also, the dialogue doesn't really reflect anything. Or there's no feedback with it, like if I fail a check, I have no fucking clue. It's in dialogue. Damn. That is a... That right there is a 1920s needle. The size...
He will survive. A strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
He's supposed to be dead.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Okay. Sane asylum.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Okay. Well, I guess I just have to sleep. There's not much that can be done currently. Yeah, why did they put me in a fucking freak ward? Nothing happened. Okay, I am no longer in a freak ward. Well, actually, no, I'm probably just in a different room. Boarded up. Alright, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, there's some shit. I don't have my light anymore, which kind of blows.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
It really is a cult. It makes no fucking sense. There's no sea dark enough to hold or to cover the color of my blood. There's no wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. Makes no fucking sense.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs.
If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Shit, I wanted to talk more.
What does this mean? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Boom. No?
Poor wretch.
To say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Jesus Christ, that was so fucking loud. Everything was so nice and peaceful and, you know, just kind of loud. And then, damn it, I'm just fucking booming through my ears. Jesus. Okay.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
Oh, it's just this one.
I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there's sleeping pills.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Yeah, there's so many places to explore.
Zoology, esotericism, mineral... Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Let me talk about just how fucking lucky this guy is.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Like, he literally just walked in this bitch and happened to find Sarah Hawkins.
We must not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Hey, buddy. Hey, what's going on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Nice. Okay. Nope. Never mind. Perfect administration. Oh, no, never mind.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Okay. There's just so much bullshit here.
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Hold on. 60%? 65? Oh, wait, hold on. Boom. Look at that. Can I try it again?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
But I upgraded my skills.
This valve controls the pressure. Now for the next step. It's impossible to break this chain with a duct.
Hmm. Come on, man. We got a really high one now. We're at 65.
Perfect. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, more... My new friend's sleeping pills.
Oh, that was close.
This way!
Fuck. You really had to fuck me over with that whole, hang on a second. Oh, okay.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Hmm.
Hey!
Fuck you! Go away, you dumb bastard! Come on. You really had to do that to me? Yeah, I know. Open the door. So stupid. Go on.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Help.
Scopolamine, my new friend's sleeping pills.
His new friend's sleeping pills. So cool. Anyways. Now the real question is, where the fuck is that guy? If I remember right.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What carnage. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? It's done. Now for the others. Worse and worse. vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Okay, so what colors did I get? Okay, so I got those two, and then I got blue. All that's left is this one over here.
All the levers are activated. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Now my question is, what the fuck am I even doing? Oh yeah, that's the one I
It's no
failed.
use. The padlock won't give. What is going on here? That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on?
I'll go take a look. I'll go take a look.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
I'm a bit woozy, boys. Oh, jeez.
Damn.
He's frightened.
Yes.
Not stairs.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
No stairs. It's a squid. Wait, that's not a squid.
Who goes there? That nightmare again.
Who goes there? Who? Oh. Oh, I missed something. It sounds bad because it's all mental trauma, but I'm pretty sure I need that for cool parts of the story. We're at 15% though, that's pretty good. We're slowly learning more and more. Because I'm assuming my occultism goes up based off of this, my mental trauma. So we have 3 points. Let us do another point of strength. And put that up to 60, put that up to 65. Ta-da.
That is precisely why I'll find evidence.
Fine. Do what...
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Fucking chuckle. Ha! I will do my best.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
See, like, the thing is I keep taking dialogue options because, like, I want to talk to them, like, a lot. But every time I do, it just, you know. What? Am I a raging alcoholic? Is that what you're telling me? No. It calms my character's nerves. Especially because he's seeing eldritch horrors beyond his comprehension. Let him be. Yeah, like, I'm trying to take all these dialogue options. Like, I want to talk to everyone and kind of exhaust everything, but every time I click one, it's like, oh, that's the only one you get. Goodbye. And it's like, well, what the fuck? I wanted to talk. There's a lot of information I want to get. Clues I want to solve.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You should have said, look who the cat dragged in. Ah! I'm good.
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all? The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Damn, she does not look happy at all. Arms crossed, fully brown. Ah, fuck this guy. Look at my new painting. Her painting. Let's do some reconnaissance. And she's gone.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Maybe.
A house of artists. A house of artists.
Maybe.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Ah! What the fuck? Screams.
The Shambler. I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Hmm. Now the real question is, where is a phonograph? This bitch. Hello.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I got it.
Another
Nice.
volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting. I could use one of those.
These are fucking everywhere. I wonder if they have any significance or if it really is just everyone needs sleeping pills.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
That was one hell of a shoulder pop. Oh shit, this is like a full-blown gallery with artifacts and everything. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Oh my god, it's all occult.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
See, when I heard that, I thought I was gonna have
transformed
to.
an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Yeah, that's what I was actually going to say. I thought I was going to be going to a separate building. I didn't know his gallery was in his house. That must be one hell of a situation.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Hmm. What? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to hide from the shambler. Well, shit. It's a cool looking painting. Ew.
What the hell was that?
I can't even touch it.
Ah, get him! Hi! What's up, Ricky? I'm dead. Damn it. Yeah, I know what happens. Because I can't really fucking kill it.
What was that?
I don't know. I can't see shit.
I can't even touch it.
Please don't see me. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I have no fucking clue what's going on. Yeah, I know about the fucking shambler. That's not the problem. The problem is that I don't...
What the hell was that?
Oh, fucking no, buddy. Dude, you're fucking kidding me. Why? What is my fucking luck? Dude is literally there the moment I fucking get out. The moment. Literally the fucking moment. What am I supposed, like, literally, what am I supposed to do? What the fuck is supposed to happen? This game's giving me zero information. Let me just watch the fucking cutscene again, see if it tells me anything. Actually, no. I just remember what it tells me. Fucking nothing.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
How am I gonna destroy it?
What the hell was that? That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it. Damn. I could try tearing the painting with this thing. Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
Fuck. Okay. God, fuck.
Damn it. I have to use a specific dagger.
I know. Fuck me. Hi, buddy. Hey, sup? You got me. I'm looking for the dagger, bud. You know me. If I had to guess, though, it's gonna be in that room that he starts in, because it's like, hey, look at...
Yeah. Maybe I can use this dagger.
See, like, how? Like, he's literally fucking blind. He has no eyesight. Eyesight is not a thing that this fucking creature possesses. How does he know?
What the hell was that?
I would totally get it if he's, like, just fucking looking me dead in the eyes and being like, oh, hey, look at you, you dumb bitch.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Yeah, it did, but guess what? We're gonna get caught again because it's just how the game is. See, like, he fucking looks in the thing. You didn't see me go in. You can't see me go in. You literally have no fucking clue. You got none. You don't fucking know nothing. God, you gotta hate H.P. Lovecraft monsters. All they do is eat flesh and lie.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Hi! You know what? Okay, so we know for a fact that that one does not work. I'm just going through the fucking list, buddy. I don't care how many times I die. That is not a fucking concern.
What the hell was that?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I know that they want me to find a dagger, and I'm trying my absolute best to find the dagger. This one looks pretty Cthulhuan.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
You did not see me. How? You're not even in my fucking vicinity, you bitch! Come on! This game's a fucking cheat. You're cheating. You're literally cheating. You big, filthy fucking cheater. You have no clue I'm there. You literally had to fucking... You took 3 seconds to get to me. That just goes to show that you have no fucking clue where I am, and you simply just chose to think you know where I am.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
We're going to. I'm gonna stab the shit out of this painting, because it looks like a Cthulhu dagger. It's not a Cthulhu dagger. Bye. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. You're not gonna have me go through every single fucking painting, right? Or dagger, right?
What the hell was that?
It's not one of these things where it's like, oh, you finally grabbed the last dagger because it's the only one left in this entire situation.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
I'm running circles around this bitch.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
See? How? How? How the fuck do you know? It makes no sense. He should not know where the fuck I am. Bitch literally just saw me in this room. Like, I know, like, logically, it's not hard to discern that the motherfucker's in the room. But I didn't know I'm fucking, you know, fighting the MacGyver of fucking monsters. Like, that's freaking ridiculous. He should not know that I'm here just because it decided to think that.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Damn, he's really fucking smart. Come on. Please work. Nope. Okay, bye, game. Okay, so it really has to be, because I basically have checked every single fucking one of them. It's gotta be in the other one.
What the hell was that?
It's so fucking annoying.
Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Fuck. How? Come on. Dude, I am really fucking going through the list here. I am going through every single motherfucking dagger. I'm just gonna fucking look it up. I'll be honest with you, I was having fun with this game until it decided to throw me into a fucking room filled with daggers and saying, choose one. Choose your own adventure, buddy. Tell me which one you like. Call of Cthulhu dagger painting thing. How to beat the Shambler. Cool, it's that one. Yay. Fuck off. It really is just...
What the hell was that?
Oh my god. You're not gonna believe how fucking quick I am at killing this thing now. I'm telling you, this bitch will be dead in a record time.
This dagger looks different.
You're not gonna fucking believe it, but all of them look different. Now, if we memorize this fucking dagger... Oh, what the hell?
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
If you can't tell the difference between one dagger and another, you're in real trouble. Fuck you, game. That's all I have to say. Fuck you. Okay, you knew about the monster?
You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, Where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
No, I'm not leaving the gallery. I'm gonna check every single fucking dagger. See just how different this one is compared to all the others. Oops. Sorry. I know I stole that from her, whatever it is, but my god, I could fucking care less. Fuck that boss thing. That was stupid as hell. God, I fucking hate those kind of things. Here's a fucking singular thing in the mound of fucking thousands of other objects. I hope you can pick the right one. Especially because the game, again, gives zero fucking information about anything. There is no fucking info at all. I am not getting fucking told anything. I just hear the shambler go, eh, and then starts fucking rushing me. And then when I fucking, you know, hide in a closet or whatever, he's still rushing my ass down. Because he just thinks he knows where I am.
Freud's The Interpretation
Fuck Freud.
of Dreams.
He already fucked his mom. I don't care.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Anyways, I'm done being butthurt about that. Fuck, man. Man, we're really just getting the fucking medical degree up, you know? Oh, you see there, you have the most unique dagger. See, all the, lamps have, like, a mist coming off of them, and I wonder why. Go for my lamp.
What happened here?
If I had to guess, the room was rooming.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Yep.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Ah, his footprint is pretty tall.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
So, her paintings had pretty much supernatural powers.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Okay,
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yeah, that's my thought.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Oh, hold on. So that whole, like, amulet thing, with because I just saw the star on it, it's actually curved. I thought the guy who just was really shitty at,
Arkham editions.
doing that thing.
Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Arkham. I've never heard of Arkham Editions.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. Things are not looking good.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham Editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Okay, so it actually is just the books.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Page 4.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
7.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Okay, so... Or...
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Wait,
what did Drake say about this collection?
That is not at all what I thought it was when I looked at it first. Okay, so that is 9. Okay, so 5, 9, 7?
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Oh, hold on.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this... Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection?
What did Drake say? Yeah, because, okay, I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Now, the real question is, what on the chalice am I looking for? Because I'm assuming it's chalice, something with the chessboard, and then on the thing with the, with that. So... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe 1, 4.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
9. Nope. Okay. Yeah, 1x is 9, because it's 1 before 10.
The Queen has little protection.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is this supposed to be 3, then? Because the Queen is not counted? Hmm.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
Red drops.
To be the guardian of
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Okay, so we'll start at this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Grail
5.
does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it.
5.
I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
What the fuck? I was at that. That's what I started with, if I remember. Okay. Ooh, spooky. Oh shit, there's people. Read the Necronomicon. We did it. We did it, boys. We read the book. Thank you for telling me what book it was, too. I like to imagine that's like a huge plot point now, and it's just like, what book is it? I have no clue, and then just the achievement ruins it for the player, just like, Necronomicon, dog. It is Woodweed the Necronomicon.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
What can you tell me about him?
I figured it out.
Highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Okay, so these symbols, the ones with the little dialogue bubble, are the ones that don't do the thing with the dialogue where they skip ahead. These are the questions, and you can continue. Unfortunately, in the beginning, it did not give me said information, so this is unfortunate.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him.
Very well.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Of a foreign body?
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject, severe hypothermia, erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums, necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Oh. You're her most competent doctor, besides Fuller. Next to him, you're trash.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
This place draws you in and never lets you go.
1924. It's so weird being here and just being able to walk.
Please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Oh.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here? He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Mrs. Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission? She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Yeah, like, it seems that his actions of the time... Actually, when was kidney transplant? I'm not gonna look it up, I don't care that much.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
But yeah, I'm just not a fan of that whole situation of the people that are so good at their
from breathing
quote-unquote
organic
job.
vapors.
They have to be an asshole to everyone else, and don't know, situation. Basically the, you fuck with me, I'll ruin you. Damn. Damn. That belt just faded right into his body. You're gonna have to get that checked out, nurse. That's gonna require a little bit of a... I recommend a band-aid.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
That is one thing, though. I think a Cthulhu, like, yeah, Cthulhu in the modern day would actually be way more interesting, because you can never really tell what is, like, you know...
Patients and hospital personnel
I lost
eat
my
the
train
same
of thought.
food.
I lost it. It's gone. Never mind. I still do think it would be kind of interesting to see a modern day one.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Hmm. So... Are those things, those little, wood things, are those for cleaning patients? I have never seen that, and that looks like a fucking torture device. That does not look like it's made for human. Well, actually, a lot of
I
things
have
don't
little
look like
time
they're
for you,
made for
Doctor.
human use. And
You'll
they're
find out that
used.
it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Oh, cool. So she's just a raging bitch. I know the type. I work with the type. It's fun. Yeah. And the worst part is she's usually friends with everybody.
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
A little bit of a background for all you, but you actually don't have to be friends with that person. You know why? Because if no one's friends with her, she'll rethink her life choices, and she'll have no power. Remember, the power is in the masses, not the individual.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Let's hope I can go through the administration office. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Yeah. Boom, monkey wrench. Time to throw a monkey wrench in their plans. Anyways, let's just do the job.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
I'm sorry.
At last, the missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Holy shit. I did not think I would get that so
I was
freaking
right.
quickly. Walking around with him, boom, right off the bat.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. I should go another way.
Conclusions, session number 17. Patient, Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Oh, shame. Is there not enough black bile?
Why is Ethan on medication?
The shoe.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
It's nice that he gets full privacy, though.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And we had a patient come up from the psychiatric wing. Were you able to see him?
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Hello. I don't know what this room is. Men's bathroom. Black A, Black B. Is this how she? That's also Black B. I don't remember what this is. Is that it? Storage room. Okay, we're back to surgical ward. That's just the exit. It's not in Block B, is it?
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing.
Oh.
We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Now the real question is, how do I get to that? How do I get to the psychiatric wing? Muska.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
I actually thought we already found it. Boiler room, pharmacy maybe? No. This is once again stuff I've already seen. Here it is.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Oh, it's the guy at the bar with all the cuts. The guy that was talking about the yellow.
Filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Thankfully, he didn't shoot me with his gun. See, I feel like his fucking model changes every 3 seconds. It's so fucking weird to me. Like, everything about them is so... Wait. Fall into Fuller's trap? Yeah. So there's. Oh wait, this actually was recent then, because if they still have her corpse. Actually, no, I have no fucking idea what the timeline is. Because she is buried. So I'm assuming that that was a while ago, the whole corpse thing. Because they just said, like, oh, she's in, you know, the thing.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Volume
An
1.
old diary. What the... Fuller, too. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. No!
What?
No. My God. What is happening to me?
Oh. What the fuck?
It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Fucking what? Okay. Shit, am I gonna have to hide from stuff again? Okay, so... Yeah, that one just perpetually has me do that. This one... Okay, now I can open the door.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Awaken and free me.
Luckily, we're in this really cool situation where I have no idea what the fuck is happening, so I'm simply just trying to do stuff. It seems to be working. I'm unlocking stuff. That's pretty good, you know? Pretty cool. Okay, so if I grab this one.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Yeah, thankfully it gave me some time to kind of look at the building and kind of figure out what I'm looking at, so that's pretty good. But I must say, none of it is making any sense. It's just a bunch of phooey.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Okay. So now I gotta go back, grab the other lantern, come on all the way back over here, do the thing with the sigil, and then go all over again. So we're done. I get it. I got it a little bit ago, but you know, I get it. Holy shit! Hi, buddy. Okay, I get it. I get it. We're gonna go the other way. I totally understand it. You know what? I myself would not want to go that way. I think it's kind of silly. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go this way, aren't I? You just turn it all the way down. Oh, no, never mind. Just random ass jump scare. Cool.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Cool. Fuck off, game. Why did you jump scare me for no reason? Just random jump scare. Boom. There you go. Have fun. Swear to God, if I had to do that again, I'm gonna be quite unhappy. What the fuck?
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh, cool.
I gotta get out.
How? There's nothing? No doors, no nothing. Oh, never mind. Found a door. Cool. So it actually is. Oh,
I
hey.
found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Golden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
It's one trippy ass hallucination if it is. This is quite the. Oh.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Ew.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
I have a gun? Dude! I have a fucking gun. You literally never shown me this a single time. You've got to be kidding me. Think of all the situations you probably would have pulled out your fucking Glock. I know it's a fucking 1911, but still, point still stands. You have a gun and you never fucking thought about using it. I mean, that's some fucking amazing trigger discipline. I envy it, but like, Dude. Ah, creepy weird painting thing. Better just fucking grab a knife. I don't know. I guess there hasn't really been a situation where he's actually needed the gun. But damn if it wouldn't have been nice to know that he had one. Okay. Oh, it's him. It's the main character. A lot of blood. How he moves.
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
What is this? What is this? What is that?
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not confused.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
So is she actually alive, or...
Oh, no.
This way.
Run?
I got this.
Just you wait.
Okay.
We did it. Oh, you did all then. I never even noticed.
The machine.
the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
She's I don't know. Maybe I don't fucking know. You know what? I was just here for the ride. I can't fucking theorize any of this shit. It doesn't make any sense. I get that's the point, but like, what the fuck?
I'd be better off finding a tool.
So, is it just people can't fucking die here? Poker? I can only assume that's the whole point, is that no one can die. So everyone just comes back alive. Oh, there's her husband.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
But I love you.
My wife, you owe me obedience.
Yeesh. 1930s, am I right?
Leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Oh, it's tentacle fucking me. That can't be. I thought hentai was only in the cartoons. Can't be real. Oh, we're gonna fight him with the poker.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
Boss fight? Ah, it's tentacles.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
The bandit! But she refused!
At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment she offered him the Wanderer. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
You know what? Okay. So bullets don't work, but the little poker thing does. Grab my chemicals. Oh. Random acts out of nowhere. Sorry we killed your husband. We had to. Okay. Feel like it's pieces or just not piecing, you know? Alright, let's enter the madness.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Oh shit. I'll be a monkey's uncle. This sucks.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Okay. So basically, they actually just never died. That's what I'm getting from it. It's just a cover-up. They actually just never died. But I'm also a little confused how... What's-his-face is alive. When he should never have been alive. After getting, you know... absolutely demolished. Holy shit, I have 12 points. Boom. Okay, maybe I... Oh, shit. This thing right here, the little fucker, meet the Shambler? Yeah, fuck that guy. Hate that guy. Yeah, can't really do anything about that one. See, my question is, am I able to save her? Like, her being dead isn't like a thing that needed to happen. And also, I like how so many of these people, I'm like, oh shit, I wonder who they are. Or like, it's not that I don't wonder who they are, I just wonder how the fuck some of them are still here, like what the whole system is for this. I can only assume that I'm actually able to keep everyone here alive except him. Occupation? Schoolboy. Yeah, this part sucked. First interaction, just straight up nothing good from it. Sleeping cultist. He's only sleeping, he's not dead. Cthulhu. Poker? We keep the poker. It's a powerful weapon, my friend.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Algernon Drake? What a name.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
There is nothing left for you on Darkwater.
Except my sins.
Sarah, we all know you're not responsible for the actions of your husband.
And what about the Wanderer?
The creature who killed Francis Sanders.
So, he met his fate. You understand, yes? I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done.
I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Oh, poor dude. He's dead. At least he got to survive a little bit. It's so bright and peaceful.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Oh, it's a tattoo.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Oh, what the hell? Hey, buddy.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Okay. I didn't think my boy would get all mystical hoodoo voodoo on him. I guess that's what madness is it's sort of like... Enlightenment, my child. Seek it, I have it. Know that I know you. Is this it? Yep, apparently. Oh my god.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight. Did Charles Hawkins break the lock to enter? If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
Wait, hold on. Good enough. Alright, let's go all the way back. Not very far. But this is definitely a fetch quest. Oh, never mind. It's just right here.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Cool. Another point. Okay. Yeah, we'll put a couple more in psychology. Man, there's a lot of stuff that they just don't know. Like, it seems like shit that they would know about, like, oh, there's an amulet inside the box over there, or like just, you know, this kind of
It's you again.
I don't know, it feels really weird. Valid sanity. Okay, sanity requirement. Okay.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger, but I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift, a connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
Yes, this is what he said.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Hey, we got another character point. So, every time I complete an objective, do I get a character point? Is that how it is? Oh, sweet. Hello.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Good evening, gentlemen.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Okay. What the fuck? For setting fire? I'm trying to think what fucking fire they're talking about. I have no clue. Either way, we're in the slammer.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said, and you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Damn, it's a shame my 60% didn't get through to him. Is it 60%? Oh, it's 80%. Still didn't get through to him. Now it's 85.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Ah, raining indoors again. I hate when this happens. Okay.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back! Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back. I'll never forgive myself for this painting. How many are there?
Pretty much I'm just here to find the dude, but, you know.
How many are there?
Hmm.
but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door!
It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
How many are there?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Oh.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Yeah, problem. There's a lot of fucking floor. So you're gonna have to give me a minute. Unless that's it. Is it talking about that?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Yeah, I'm fucking looking. Please stop. Please stop yelling at me.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Please stop saying that. I'm looking, man. We're in a really unfortunate situation where I have a lot of room to cover.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Oh, that's what it means. It's up there. Oh, shit. Hold on, Jameson. I got you. I didn't even think about it being like an aura.
Must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Is it?
Ah, fuck. Go away.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Oh. Okay, plan of action.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this painting.
Oh. I saved his life.
It's over.
Okay.
Do you hear
What?
something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Okay. That's a shame. Oh, shoot, it's 12 o'clock. Well, actually, it's 1. I'm gonna continue to play head plans, though. Other thing. Well. Dude, this game is actually pretty good. It's got its, like, there's certain parts I don't like about it.
Why did she
But
do it?
it's
Damn it.
okay.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Can't you hear me crying out?
Idiots.
Oh, sleep time. Me. actually do wonder how long this game is. Because I'm on what, chapter 10?
Truth Seeker.
Hi, Leviathan.
I find you again.
You didn't find me, you just showed up.
Promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Fuck, dude, I have no idea what any of this means. This one.
Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Oh wait, did these ones have any info? No.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Hurtless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of picaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. Here we are. Here we are.
What are we gonna find? I got no clue.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs.
Maybe the blood-shaped man spot.
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Oh, no. Fitzroy, you're not a part of the cult, are you?
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Hey, I have a gun.
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! They're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together!
They got me! I can't resist any longer!
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down.
Okay. Okay.
We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him, and he will fix you.
I must tell you about Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No!
It's happening, Pierce. It's happening.
Too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me!
I don't know what to do.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah!
Now go, you imbecile.
Can't do it. Not to my best friend. But we got a gun. Yay. Shit's finally gotten serious enough that we gotta pull out the pistol.
Who's there? Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I'm shooting innocent people. Oh, fuck. What?
No! Get away!
Oh.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Who's there? Who's there?
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
He stayed at the police station.
What? That's not like him.
He had things to do.
Well, I won't judge him for not wanting to come into this hell. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks. What happened here?
Who's there?
Your maker.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
Oh my god, they ate a god. Okay. Well, shit.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Oh, so they all receive different...
Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Do 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 do. Ah, powerful item, the two-way door. I have no clue where, My question is, where the hell will I find a healing kit?
What happened here?
Stuff.
Who's there?
Sorry.
How many died because of this madness?
Oh, buddy, you'd be surprised. Shit.
Go, Doc! I can't take any more!
Actually, yeah, where the fuck is the healing? Is it? Look, man, she was extremely unfriendly to me and she kicked my ass, but hey.
I can't take...
I'm here to help. Even though I'm doing a lot of hurting. Hmm.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound.
Oh.
I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, you scared me.
This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding.
Unfortunately, my medical skill is not that high. Oh, poor
Hope his
dude.
boss will have more luck.
That is an absolute shame. He was a good fellow.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Thankfully, I have infinite ammo, it seems. Can't wait till I don't get that.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Yeah, I can just go through here, can't I? Oh, they blocked it off. Hey, what's going on? Raider, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I just, well, I've actually been playing it for a while, but this game's been pretty fun so far.
Damn it!
No, my ammo. That's a shame. Probably should have saved the ammo in case there was any, Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
It's happening.
Couldn't tell. Man, there are some pretty heavy performance problems going on right now.
He's here.
Hi, cultists. Oh, shit. Alright, hopefully this will... Yeah, there we go. Got some ammo back. Yeah, so it kind of does just want me to go back here, because the cultists are out front. So...
It's happening.
Oh, well, I can't believe I actually didn't really just think about that. Saw the body and everything, I just didn't do it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have no idea how much longer I have, but I feel like we're actually coming to the end of the game. Kind of, you know, getting there.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
My boy just pulled out the, Hither thou shalt be free. Aw. Got no XP. Or, PP.
Locked.
Ain't that just a shame. Locked door. Definitely haven't seen that before in this game.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Hmm.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Oh, nice. We got all the pieces to it.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting. Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
So... The office was up here, right? Yep. Open sesame.
Doesn't work.
It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram.
Let's only put that away. Okay, so if I pull this over here, and I climb all the way down here, yeah, like I grabbed that thing, but I have no idea what it wants from me having it.
Doesn't work.
Okay, move it back over here. Absolutely nothing.
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through.
Can't tell if I'm dumb, stupid, or dumb. Because I could only assume having it back there in the new position is where it needs to be. But it doesn't let me do anything.
Doesn't work.
Oh my god. Gotta look up.
This should stop the cart from moving. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Yep.
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
I don't think this is how it would work. I feel like it would be too strong. Boom. Oh. Yay, I got more CP. Let's go. Oh, I can't go any further. Boom, investigation maxed. I am the best investigator. Wait, how do I get... Ah, shit. I can't get down because that thing broke. The ladder. Shoot. Alright, time to go all the way around. Damn. Alright, let's go all the way back down.
That voice. You're the Leviathan. Sarah?
Did he just like goo on me?
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Oh, I know, there's something in here probably.
While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones. Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Damn. It's pretty crazy to think that people were just like, fuck it. And then they ended up eating a god. It's pretty baller for humanity if I had to say so myself.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Oh, it's because they're still doing it. Okay, so this thing has literally been feeding them for fucking couple hundred generations. Okay. I have 100%. Okay, I was gonna say.
Perfect.
Yeah, I literally am a master in lockpicking. The game claims it, so.
Learn to obey.
I need you to be submissive. Please be submissive.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
I said don't take it. Okay? Oh, okay.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
So are these people actually being placed in front of me, or like, cause like, I don't know, it's so freaking weird. Aw.
Find the truth and be free.
Is it because this one kind of faded away? Nope. Oh, so it must be this one. Okay. So that's just not even real. Cool. I guess.
Nothing's happening.
No shit. Hmm. What? Oh, shit, it's the one right next to it. Yeah, boom, boom, bam. We're here. Okay. A lot of trial and error over here, I see. Okay, so okay, so it's the one on the far. So it's basically just seeing which stuff is actually there the entire time. Which one's a manifestation? Okay. Gotcha.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, hold on. I actually don't know which one it is, so let me just okay, that one. think it was this one. Yeah. Wow, I have definitely fucked everyone here over. Oh, cool. He won't let me, prone. Crouch. Hey, cultists.
Pierce! Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you. I won't go without a fight. You think you're here of your own accord? Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head! Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny. What? It is awakened.
Oh, damn.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
I think I got the bad ending. If I had to guess, I am definitely in the process of getting the bad ending.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
What the hell? One hell of an explosion.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Colden? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you. resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do. The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. Destiny will guide me out of these caves. She would only have slowed me down.
Okay. Hmm. You simply just need to walk through. It is not hard. Okay. Just had to go deeper. No, my boat.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind. It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Um. Okay.
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
All right. Cool. We finished the game. We have how many endings are there in this game? Let me check. Four. Okay. So would I basically just be able to start over and just you know? Because I am curious what would happen if I actually do the ritual. Alright, cool. Here we are. See, they know what I want. I just want to walk up to this, do the whole conversation again, see what happens.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Pretty freaking cool. You can kind of see him out in
Listen
the...
to me, Edward Pierce,
Fine.
as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
All right, let's see it.
Fengluin Muglan the Fa Cthulhu Ye Wagana Gal Fatagan.
Oh shit. Okay. Now that's not the good ending. I don't think there actually is a definitive good ending, but that one definitely is not it. Everyone is beating the shit out of each other. I can respect it, but like what? Is that supposed to be like everyone's gone mad? I don't know. Seems kinda odd. Whatever though. So now let's do It's Over. Because it says that there's 4 endings to this game. I just looked it up, not that. Just before the cutscene we just watched. And I'm unsure if I can get all 4 of them in this one. But I can most certainly try.
Here you are.
You were waiting.
Yes, all but I was.
What did you...
Listen.
I have seen things.
Will you trust?
Yes.
One man. Because I said truths.
Yes.
I feel that...
Because.
Pierce, help me!
I can't let you do this.
No one can force you. Sorry, Simon.
Hmm. Okay, well, let me see how to get the other ones. Oh shit, we actually... I'm looking at the achievements. Sanders? Oh. Alright, well, either way, I think I'm gonna stop it here. We got 3 of the endings out of 4. The 4th one I'm actually gonna have to look up and all that, but either way, we literally spent the entire time. I've spent a solid 7 hours playing this fucking game. This is actually officially my longest stream, and also my most productive stream. I've finished an entire fucking video game. Unfortunately, no one's really borne witness to it, but who cares? I finished a video game on stream. Just goes to show that I'm fully capable of doing it. Either way, I've wasted a lot of time. I also completed this in a single fucking sitting, so that's really bad. Either way, stream's over. Hopefully all of you who maybe tuned